Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us. At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us. At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us. At Acme
Hey, 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3. Yeah, hey, 1, 2, 3, test 1, 2, 3. You might need to play with the game a little bit or not, I'm not sure, depending on how.
That's live. That's ready to go.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring we have a result in class 347, Speckle Park heifer, 8 months and under 12 months. First is catalogue number 910, Jakanga HSP 207 Good Girl, exhibited by Jack Nelson from Pine Lodge in Victoria. Second is catalogue number 908, Sweet Acres Gina U25, exhibited by Darren and Cassandra Jones from Lockyer Waters in Queensland. Third is catalogue number 895, Superb Unanimous, exhibited by Superb Speckle Parks from Wellington Vale in New South Wales. Fourth is catalogue number 890, Ivory Downs Unmistakable U47, exhibited by Ivory Downs Speckle Park Stud from Pollington in Queensland. And fifth is catalogue number 893, Black Diamond P207 Ultimate Touch, exhibited by Salamba Proprietary Limited from Bury in Queensland. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook. Thank you for those comments on the placings. Firstly, I'd like to welcome all your exhibitors and the spectators here today. Certainly, Brisbane brings back lots of memories for us when we used to show cattle and things. It's one of the good spectacle showgrounds still in the country. It's nice to have cattle out in the arena on grass and in a bit of there's not much sun today, but normally and they show themselves off. But once again, awesome. Then I'll get down there. So I'd like to thank the R&A for the great invitation to come here and judge at their wonderful show. It's certainly a one in the calendar for most people. Brisbane at the Ekka been around for a long time, and they certainly the people that run the show and all those things, hats off to them because it's a thankless job, and then they do such a wonderful job every year. And also to the Speckle Park people. I haven't sort of seen a lot of Speckle Parks over the years, but I look at cattle as if they're all the same. Doesn't matter what colour they are. I'll explain with you as I go along today what I'm looking for, and I'll give you a bit of a rundown, and it's just my opinion and what I'm looking for here today. I'll be looking for functional cattle with length, depth of body, a good weight for age, set up pretty well in the feet and legs, good hip to pin, and sort of cattle will go out and do a job, hopefully off sort of grass. What's these Speckle Park cattle are sort of known for. Anyway, in this class here's a wonderful class of young heifers, 8 to 12 months old. The first place, if you just like to move her off, when she sort of certainly came into the ring, she caught my eye. She's got tremendous length of body. We all know that length weighs. She gets around the ring really freely in those legs. You get behind her, she's tracking pretty well for a young heifer. She's got plenty of carcass. I still like to see a bit of oomph in the females because we're breeding beef cattle, but I like to see them smooth muscle pattern. She certainly exhibits all those, and she walks around the ring. I thought she was a standout here in this class. Had a little bit of trouble placing for the next four. Just like to move this second place heifer off. I sort of went for probably a little bit more, I don't like using the word moderate, but sort of a middle of the road 6 set. I couldn't find anything wrong with the heifer. A lot of people might like to see her with a frame bigger, but she's nice and square behind, and she goes right down to that lower thigh. You can see how well she's tracking in those hind legs. Very functional young heifer. Heifer in third place here probably hasn't quite had the feed of some of the other heifers, but she's similar type to the heifer that was first here today. You get behind her, she's got nice and squared lower thigh. She tracks really well. She's got adequate bone, plenty of length of body again. This heifer here, this was an interesting heifer. So I was looking at her as though going around the ring here today. Once again, a soft skin heifer, silky soft skin on her. Walks around the ring pretty well. I'd probably just like to free her up a little bit in those hind legs, but she's walking pretty well. She, once again, great length of body. She's striding out there well now. The heifer down in the fifth place here, very similar to the heifer that I had up in second place. Probably just like to see her track a little bit better in those hind legs, but not taking away from the heifers in the down the line here today. I know it's you've got to be in it to win it, and it's for the people down here. It's congratulations to them in showing their cattle here this morning. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we move to the judging in class 348. Speckle Park heifer, 12 months and under 14 months. There are 5 entries in this class. If you're marking your catalogue, please withdraw catalogue number 915. If you want a catalogue, if you go to the red rotunda there in the centre, you'll be able to buy a catalogue from them. Also like to mention, ladies and gentlemen, of course our judging today is being live streamed by the AAM company Stock Live. So if you've got people at home that are keen Speckle Park enthusiasts, tell them to get online and see the Stock live stream. That's live. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in the Speckle Park Ring Class 348 Speckle Park heifer 12 months and under 14 months. First is catalogue number 912 Gotcha R05 Princess exhibited by Steve Atkins from Jumeric Island via Taree in New South Wales. Second is catalogue number 914 Ivory Downs Upgrade exhibited by Ivory Downs Speckle Park Stud in Collington in Queensland. And third is catalogue number 913 KJ Hill Unique exhibited by KJ Hill Speckle Park Stud at Coopanook in New South Wales. And now for his comments on our class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Yeah, thank you for that. Certainly, I'll get back to you. I was looking for balance and structure in the skeleton on this in this class. Whenever you're ready, you could move her out. Thanks. I just thought this heifer very, very structurally sound. She probably hasn't got the feed as some of the other heifers above her, but yeah, you look at her. When she walks side on, she's so well balanced. She's I like to see my cattle nice and square, hip to pin and lower thigh. When she comes around the ring, you'll see from the brisket right back to the flank, she's very well balanced through. So you know the skeleton and then the frame, and it's all set up. She's very well structurally sound. Good deep barreled heifer. I think probably with another 100 kilos she'd look a lot better, but still very worthy winner. Had a little bit of trouble placing the other females here today. I sort of was trying to stick with my type, go with females with a bit of performance and a bit of strength. Certainly this heifer in second place carries that. She's got long body, depth of body. She's smooth muscle pattern, carries herself very well. She's tremendous length of body, adequate bone. Pretty good on the feet and legs. When you see her come around, she's got the lovely silky fine skin as well. I like to see that in all cattle. I think cattle will finish quicker, that nice silky gait. But you can see that probably she's not quite as well balanced as the heifer here in first place when you get to look at her. The heifer here in third place probably didn't have the length as the heifers above her here today, but she's got enough depth of body. She gets around the ring pretty well. You get behind her. So I'll keep commenting. I like to see a bit of strength and a bit of depth in especially in the pin setup. In the back end of the females, and she can see that lower thigh as she's walking around. She'll look pretty good later on when she's a bit more mature. The next heifer coming around the ring once again, she's similar to the heifer here in second place today. She's got tremendous length of body as well. Probably could. I still like to see cattle with a little bit of bone in. Like normally you get back. If you got a little bit of bone and you got a bit of substance, and you can put a bit of meat on that frame. She could probably the only thing that you could get away with her, just put a little bit more bone in her. But she was a very structurally sound, free-moving female. This heifer here, down the line here today, is a big, powerful female. She's I'm pretty hard on the way cattle walk. She's probably stepping a little bit too short for me. But she's got that lovely, silky, fine skin. She's an easy-doing type. She's pretty well balanced. Plenty of strength in her. She's got a big, strong muzzle. Probably like to stretch her out a little bit with the neck extension, but apart from that, she'll make a good brood cow later on. But 5 very good heifers. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we move to judging class 349, Speckle Park heifer 14 months and under 16 months. There are 2 entries in this class. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in class 349, Speckle Park heifer, 14 months and under 16 months. First, it's catalogue number 918, Jakunga HSP01 Coda, exhibited by Jack Nelson from Pine Lodge in Victoria. Second is catalogue number 919, HMK You Know Who, exhibited by HMK Cattle Company from Taree in New South Wales. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you. Certainly, I appreciate this heifer. When she first came in the ring, you could just like to move her off when you're ready. Thanks. It's good to see a heifer. She's a young heifer, so well balanced. She's smooth up front. She's still got that bit of a wedgie shape. I mean, you get behind her and you can see that performance. That hip to pin and then down to the lower thigh. She's nice and square. She's got tremendous tail setting. I'm pretty hard on tail setting on cattle. I like to see them set in like that. She gets around the ring really, really well. It's a female. You sort of can visually look at her. You don't have to go and put your hands on her. You can see behind the shoulder where the chine goes down through there. She's very, very even. There's no dips or bumps. She's got tremendous length of body, good neck extension, nice, even, big muzzle pattern. Lovely female, very free moving. Heifer here in second place today. I was just a bit overpowered by the heifer above her here today. But once again, she's certainly got that structure. She's got that smooth muscle pattern to go with it. But still adequate muscle. Gets around the ring pretty well. Got that lovely good hair type as well, but two very good young females. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to judging class 350, Speckle Park heifer 16 months and under 18 months. There are 5 entries in this class. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 350, Speckle Park heifer, 16 months and under 18 months. First, it's catalogue number 923, Born Ready Ultimate Sass, exhibited by Born Ready Speckle Park Stud from Dyer's Crossing in New South Wales. Second, it's catalogue number 921, UNBP 01E Melissa, exhibited by Ivory Down Speckle Park from Collington in Queensland. And third is catalogue number 920, Black Opal I'm in the Game, exhibited by Cameron Jones from Garoo in New South Wales. And now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you. Certainly this heifer that came into the ring, she was caught my eye. She's once again, she's got a very, very good structure. She's free moving. You can see behind her, she tracks really wide in those back legs. She's got good teeth set up. Probably a medium frame sort of young female, but you can see that she's hip to pin. It's nice and square. She's got once again got good length of body. She's pretty well balanced, silky soft skin. You can see the way she walks around. She just walks so freely. I had a little bit of trouble further down the line. The heifer in second place. You have a look at behind the shoulder on this heifer, and you look behind. She's such a great spine animal. She's got no lumps and bumps. She runs all the way down to the tail. She's wide behind. Probably got enough bones. She tracks pretty well, probably 90% true there, but still adequate. And very good teeth placement as well. Lovely silky skin. The heifer in third place here, probably the most performance type female here in the class here this morning. Certainly got some depth of body, length of body, smooth, great muzzle, good head carriage. Pretty well set up in the hips and pins. Just on the day, she's probably stepping maybe that's sort of a little bit too short for me, but once again, a very powerful young female. You'll certainly be able to do something with her. And the two heifers further down the line here, just on the day, probably weren't quite up to the performance of the females above them, but once again, both these heifers show that length of body. They get around the ring, a lovely silky skin. Probably just like to fix up their hind legs a little bit as they're walking off, but 5 very good young females. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we now move to judging class 351, Speckle Park heifer, 18 months and under 20 months. There's one entry in this class. Following this class, we'll be judging our junior champion, Speckle Park heifer, for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show. to comment? Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in the Speckle Park Ring Class 351 Speckle Park heifer, 18 months and under 20 months. First is catalogue number 925, Battalion Unique U84, exhibited by Ivory Down Speckle Park stud from Collington in Queensland. For his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Yeah, certainly a very worthy winner. It's a shame there wasn't a few other in the class with this heifer. Once again, I've commented earlier, it's nice to see an animal walk in the ring where you don't have to spend a lot of time looking at them. She's got that good head carriage, got strength of muzzle. She's got good eye setting. She gets around the ring very, very well. She's very free on those feet and legs. You can see how she's bowling along there. She's got great angle to her hock. She's got very, very good feet. And you can see she's well balanced. She's got tremendous hip to pin as well. Silky, soft skin. Certainly a very, very worthy winner. Very happy with her. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park Ring, we now move to judging the Junior Champion Speckle Park heifer for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show.
Oh, righto. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Speckle Park heifer for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show is catalogue number 925, Battalion Unique U84, exhibited by Ivory Down Speckle Park stud from Collington in Queensland. Our reserve junior champion heifer is catalogue number 910, Jakunga HSP 207 Good Girl, exhibited by Jack Nelson from Pine Lodge in Victoria. Just waiting for our presenter, so I'll call on our judge, Mr. Cook, for his comments on our junior championship.
Thank you for that. Firstly, I'll comment on the females down the back. You see the ones down the line, the type of cattle you could probably see from the outside. What I'm looking for here, sort of middle of the road, sort of moderate to middle of the road, easy flashing, deep barreled, deep flanked, square, long bodied, bit of strength in their muzzle. I like to see good eye setting in any cattle. I like to see it back in the head a little bit of strength in the head, neck extension, structure, feet. All these cattle I've had out here today, majority of them all have got those categories. I was very happy with the lineup of junior females I had out here, especially in the front row and in the back row. I thought they looked from me to be sort of pretty even type. Anyway, I'll get back to the junior champion. As I commented on her when she first came out in a class, there was only one in the class. It's sort of animal that sort of I was looking for all day. Once again, I looked at her and she's got very, very good structure. I'm very hard on feet. I like to see feet with a bit of size and a bit of width to them. She's got adequate bone. She's got very good teat placement. You get underneath her, you can see the gap between. She's pretty square when you get underneath her from the back end. I thought she's a wonderful young female. And she's certainly got enough performance in her. She'll be a good broody cow. She's not going to be the biggest cow in the world, but I think she'll be a very good functional cow. And then you can see her walk off. She's very, very sound on those feet and legs. She can free moving. She'll walk all day. The junior champion heifer here, as I commented on her early in the day, wonderful heifer. It's good to see female cattle or any cattle that you don't have to put your hands on. You visually look at. She starts at the muzzle, and plenty of neck extension. She's a little bit different type, probably going to be a larger frame than the junior one here today, but she's certainly got adequate muscle. She's very well balanced. She's got tremendous length of body. You can look, and she's once again got adequate bone, very good feet set up. If you know if they've got good feet, the structure and the skeleton's pretty right. They can get around, and they've got like a foot in each corner, and then all their feet will wear evenly. And she gets around the ring pretty well. She's got a good angle to her hock. She tracks pretty well, and plenty carcass to her as well for a female. I probably wouldn't like to see too much more, but once again, you look behind the shoulder there. She's tremendous from there, from hip right back to the tail setting. Anyway, I was very happy with the junior and the reserve here today, but once again, I'd like you to put your hands together for the exhibitors out here with the junior females. I'm really enjoying myself. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to judging our first of our bull classes, our junior bulls, class 352, Speckle Park bull 8 months and under 12 months. There are 2 withdrawals from this class, catalogue number 928 and 936.
At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we're currently judging class 352, Speckle Park bull 8 months and under 12 months. For those here in the ring watching and those watching at home, if you'd like to know the scan results for the bulls in front of you, catalogue number 926 weighs 282 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 64, a P8 fat depth of 6 and a rib fat depth of 4. Catalogue number 927 weighs 318 kilos, an eye muscle area of 74 square centimetres, P8 fat depth of 5 and a rib fat depth of 4. Catalogue number 929 weighs 353 kilos, an eye muscle area of 67, P8 fat at 8 and rib fat at 5 millimetres. Catalogue number 930 weighs 335 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 74 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 10 and a rib fat depth of 6. Catalogue number 931 weighs 331 kilos, eye muscle area of 71, P8 fat at 6 and a rib fat at 4. Catalogue number 932 is a weight of 403 kilos, eye muscle area of 80 square centimetres, P8 fat depth of 9 millimetres and a rib fat depth of 6. Catalogue number 933 weighs 332 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 76 square centimetres, P8 fat depth of 7, rib fat depth of 5. Catalogue number 934 weighs 369 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 67, a P8 fat depth of 3 and a rib fat depth of 3. Catalogue number 935 weighs 351 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 69 square centimetres, P8 fat at 3 and a rib fat of 3. Catalogue number 935 weighs 351 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 69, a P8 fat of 5, rib fat of 3. Catalogue number 937 weighs 296 kilos, eye muscle area of 60, P8 fat depth of 4, rib fat depth of 3. Catalogue number 938 weighs 278 kilos, eye muscle area of 59, P8 fat depth of 4, rib fat depth of 3. Catalogue number 939 weighs 361 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 72, a rib fat depth of 4, P8 fat depth of 4, rib fat depth of 3. Catalogue number 940 weighs 373 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 71, and P8 and rib fat depth of both 4 millimetres. Catalogue number 941 weighs 293 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 68, P8 fat of 4, rib fat of 3. And catalogue number 942 weighs 452 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 84 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 6 and a rib fat depth of 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in the Speckle Park ring, class 352, Speckle Park bull 8 months and under 12 months. First is catalogue number 932, Pinnacle Park Upmarket, exhibited by Kenneth and Tanya Falkenhagen from Boona in Queensland. Second is catalogue number 942, SGS United We Stand, exhibited by SGS Speckles from Thornton in Queensland. Third is catalogue number 929, Ladomic U-Deep Eagle, exhibited by M and L Tabor from the Lockyer Waters in Queensland. Fourth is catalogue number 940, Oakey Creek Comet, exhibited by Oakey Creek Speckle Park Stud in Manila in New South Wales. And fifth is catalogue number 930, Ladomic Usher Eagle, exhibited by M and L Tabor from Lockyer Waters in Queensland. And now for his comments on our class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you for that. Certainly, congratulations. A good young, strong class of young bulls under 12 months. It's just like to see a lot of people like to push their calves off their mothers up to 12 to 15 months. I sort of haven't found any in here that haven't been pushed. They're at the top end of them are probably at how they should be. I wouldn't like to see any more condition on them. I'm a bit old school. I don't like to push young cattle, but they're all pretty well presented how you want them at that age, just for longevity and in the end, like when you go out and sell your bulls, you want them to be able to perform and you want them to be able to last. You hope your commercial fellas or your stud fellas will get anywhere from 4 years to 10 years life out of their working bull. So I don't like to see them overdone at this age, but I'll get back to what I'm here for. The bull here in first place, you'd like to move him off when you're ready, thanks. As most of you people here that are looking at cattle, you always start at the head. And when you first look at an animal, when I'm going and looking at cattle, I prefer to look at the head first. And you look at the head on this young calf, he's got plenty of strength, his muzzle. He's wide enough, you could keep him moving if you like, thanks. He's got plenty of strength, he's got neck extension, and you get behind the shoulder once again. Like I say, I'm a Euro bloke, I like to see a bit of oomph and a bit of carcass in my cattle. He's certainly got that in now behind the shoulder. He's very even. He's got tremendous length. He's pretty well balanced for a calf under 12 months. Gets around the ring really well. Got good footed bull. Good set of testicles. Good young calf. Interesting young bull here in second place. Certainly the bull in the class with the performance and the weight for age. He certainly showing that. He's got tremendous carcass. You see that lower thigh and the big hams on him, and he's very, very free moving, very well set up in the testicle development. He gets around the ring really well. He's really well balanced, lovely silky fine skin, good strong head. You see he's got that good head carriage. You know his structure's pretty good. Probably just on the day he just got overpowered a little, just overdone a little bit. I'd just like to see him probably stand up a little bit square on his feet, that's all. But they're still good feet, but just the bull above him just sort of beat him in that direction. But once again, a young bull with a fair bit of carcass and a fair bit of promise. Bull here in third place, that's probably a little bit similar type to the bull in first place. Once again, probably hasn't quite got the performance of the two bulls above him here today, but very good testicle development for a young calf at that age. Gets around the ring. Probably like to see him a little bit square and a bit lower thigh, but on the day he deserved to be up there because of his length of body. He's good muzzle and his depth of body and his balance, and he gets around the ring pretty well. Interesting calf here down the line here. Sort of hasn't quite had the feed as some of the bulls above him here, but certainly he's more of a framey type bull. He's got enough meat in him. He's got good testicle development. Gets around the ring pretty well. Once again, got good length of body. Probably like to see him carry probably another 50 kilos for his age, but good young calf. There's a young calf down at the bottom here. Couldn't find anything wrong with him. He's you look at him and he's a soft little fella. He's certainly he'll develop into a good carcass bull. Good set of testicles for his age. Very free moving, and once again I like to see that heavy but smooth muscle pattern, and all these bulls I've seen here so far today carry those characteristics. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to judging class 353, Speckle Park Bull 12 months and under 14 months. There are 4 entries in this class, 1 withdrawal. If you're marking your catalogue, please withdraw catalogue number 947.
At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us. At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, if for those of you interested, the scan results for the bulls in this class. Catalogue number 943 weighs 408 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 79 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 6 and a rib fat depth of 4. Catalogue number 944 weighs 486 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 83 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 13 and a rib fat depth of 8. Catalogue number 945 weighs 479 kilos, an eye muscle area of 84 square centimetres, P8 fat depth of 7 and a rib fat depth of 5. And catalogue number 946 weighs 566 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 112 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 13 and a rib fat depth of 9. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in the Speckle Park ring, class 353, Speckle Park bull, 12 months and under 14 months. First is catalogue number 946, Ivory Downs Unfinished Business, exhibited by Ivory Downs Speckle Park stud from Collington in Queensland. Second is catalogue number 944, Tanview Undercover, exhibited by Kenneth and Tanya Falkenhagen from Boona in Queensland. And third is catalogue number 943, Aberfeldy Never Hold Back, exhibited by Elliott Agricultural from Blenheim in Queensland. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Interesting class of bulls here. You've got a few different types. Certainly I had a little bit of trouble, you would have seen, between separating first and second here. Someone else might have gone the other way, but I've sort of weighed it up a little bit. I've sort of gone for the carcass bull. Certainly got a tremendous EMA on him. He tracks around the ring. I'd probably just like you see him when he's tracking. I'd like to see him probably just track a little bit wider, but that concerns me a little bit because he's such a carcass bull and he's deep flanked and he's got plenty of oomph in him. I had a feel of his shoulder blades up the top of the shoulder blade. He walks with his head up, so you can see that the pole. You know, like even when that bull walks probably naturally without a leader, he's the top of the pole's probably level with the spine. So I'm not worried about the front end on him. I think he's pretty smooth up front. When you put your hand on him, you can't feel any bone. It's all meat there. But yeah, but he's certainly, everything else is right about him. I'd just like to fix him up a little bit in those back legs. But this young bull here in second place took my eye when he first came out in the ring. But he's certainly very free moving. He's got very good structure. He's set well on those hooves or those feet. They're nice and square. He tracks around the ring pretty well. He's a soft bull. Probably just didn't quite have the length of body over the bull in front of him. That's where that bull in front of him, he's certainly got some weight for age for a young calf, just 13, nearly 14 months. But two very good similar type bulls. They're bulls that'll go out and produce those early maturing Vila type cattle that'll put on weight very quickly and finish very quickly. Down the line here, you got two bulls probably on the day didn't have the performance or the strength of the bulls above them. But certainly this, I get back to structure. This young calf here gets around the ring. He's got good hind legs. He tracks pretty wide in that back end. He's got good, adequate testicle size. You can see he's pretty square. He's got a bit of barrel on him. Probably wasn't quite in the same condition as the two bulls above him here today. The bull down in on the bull walking ahead, he's tremendous length of body to this bull. Like I'll get talk all day about the length of body. That's where you get your weight. But he just on the day didn't quite have the performance and the depth of body and the width of the bulls above him. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we move to judging class 354, Speckle Park bull, 14 and under 16 months. There is one entry in this class. ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 354, Speckle Park Bull, 14 and under 16 months. First is catalogue number 948, Pinnacle Park, You Are So Good, exhibited by Mac Agricultural Proprietary Limited from Cope in New South Wales. For his comments on our class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you. Certainly, once again, this bull certainly got plenty of length of body. You could move him off when you're ready, thanks. He's got that lovely, once again, that good silky smooth fine skin. As I commented before, those sort of cattle seem to finish a bit quicker. He gets around the ring pretty well. Probably just like to see him with probably a little bit more depth of body, probably a little bit wider, a bit thicker, a bit more lower thigh, but he gets around. He's pretty free moving in those feet and legs, so his structure's pretty good, but good young bull. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we move to judging Class 355. Speckle Park Bull, 16 months and under 18 months. There are 4 entries in this class. This is our penultimate class before we judge our junior championship. Penultimate? Penultimate?
Thank you, Peter. Ladies and gentlemen, the judge has made a decision in class at 355, bulls 16 months and under 18 months. First went to catalogue number 949, Jackpot Jacuanga, undervalued. Second goes to catalogue number 951, Everest P236, unreviled. And catalogue number 950 is third, and that is Holly Hill Universal. I'll ask our judge to comment on this class, please.
Thank you for that. That's 4 very strong bulls, probably very similar in type. These 4 bulls, they some just a bit bigger frame, bit more volume, bit more substance, but in type in their muscle pattern. The 2 bulls down the back probably haven't quite had the conditions as the bulls above them, but 4 very good young bulls. This first bull here, had a little bit of trouble separating these 2, but in the end I went for the younger bulls, only about a month's age difference. I just got down to the reproductive system here. Like this bull's very well endowed in his testicle development. He's you can see that the testes are hanging right. He can walk with them, hang him up. The tie that holds the testes straight's in the right spot. I really couldn't find a lot of things wrong with him. He's once again, he's probably hasn't quite got the strength of the bull in second place in his muzzle and his head situation, but when you weigh things up with fertility and the way he carries himself, on the day I went with the younger bull. The bull here in second place certainly got some performance and volume about this calf. Once again, he gets around the ring pretty well. You get there, put your hands on him. He's certainly got some carcass to him. Bull that'll go out in the paddock and work really well. He'll certainly throw some carcass here, and cattle that can probably do off grass, and also you can put on in the feedlot and probably put on long feed. You can see he's probably a little bit bigger frame than the bull that was in first place here today. He's got that depth of body, length of body, carries himself, got plenty of bones, probably the heaviest bone bull I've seen here all day, but well balanced bull. Yeah, bull in third place here, like I said earlier, they just haven't quite got the performance or the substance of the bulls above him, but they're good, safe young bulls. You could be happy with buying these bulls and putting out with your cows, and they'll serve plenty of cows and get plenty of calves, and the longevity probably be all right yet. And this bull here further down the line, once again, he got lovely, silky, smooth skin. He got length of body. You see him walking around the ring. He's pretty structurally sound as well, and he tracks really well behind. 4 very good young bulls. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we now move to judging class 356, Speckle Park bull, 18 months and under 20 months. There are 2 entries in this class. After this class, we will be judging our junior champion Speckle Park bull for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show. Marge, the reins are here. Sorry about that. I should not have gone out the back. I went out the back. I ran into the right at the next minute. And then, when I did go to the property, there's no stairs there. Because it's all cafeterias and stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we're currently judging class 356, Speckle Park bull, 18 months and under 20 months. For those of you viewing the class, the scans for these two bulls, catalogue number 953 weighs 724 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 118 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 10 and a rib fat depth of 8. Catalogue number 954 weighs 654 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 110 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 15 and a rib fat depth of 8. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 356, Speckle Park Bull, 18 months and under 20 months. First is catalogue number 953, KJ Hill Under the Tank, exhibited by KJ Hill Speckle Park from Coopanook in New South Wales. Second is catalogue number 954, Alien Trade Secret, exhibited by Nola Augustine from Lockyer Waters in Queensland. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you. Certainly two very different types of bulls here. You could buy one to suit your program if you want to breed those cattle with performance, go on grain and, in the feedlot. And certainly this fella that's first in his class here today certainly do that. He's certainly got some power, sire appeal to him. He gets around the ring very well for a big bull. He tracks very true in those hind legs when he walks. He's got very good set of testicles on him. He's, like they're not leaning forward, they're not leaning back, they're hanging true. Got nice tight sheath. He's got plenty of length of body, good spine, good top line. Like I said, it starts at the muzzle and goes to the behind the shoulder all the way down to the spine. Very good long bull, good weight for age calf, and you can see the angle to his hock when he's walking. He's got good angle to his hock, and he's got a good set of sound feet. The bull here in second place, different style of bull. A bull that'll go out and produce those early maturing, quick finishing steers. for the local trade, and they'll be soft. I'll have adding plenty of fat cover. He'll be a good. He should have a fair bit of longevity with this calf. You can see he gets around the ring pretty well. He's a smoother muscle pattern, but he's still got those carcass to him as well. But very free-moving young bull. Two very good bulls, but different types. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our junior champion Speckle Park Bull for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show. Ladies and gentlemen, the junior champion Speckle Park Bull for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show is catalogue number 953, KJ Hill Under the Tank, exhibited by KJ Hill Speckle Park Stud from Cooperdook in New South Wales. Our reserve junior champion Speckle Park Bull is catalogue number 949, Jakunga Undervalued, exhibited by Jack Nelson from Pine Lodge in Victoria. Presenting our champions with their championship ribbons, Mrs. Anna Ahern from Roma. Anna is newly appointed RNA counsellor here at the Royal Queensland Show. For his comments on our junior championship, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Yeah, thank you. Certainly, once again, I was happy with the lineup of the junior bulls here this morning. There's sort of hopefully I'm getting a bit of a type in the cattle in the classes I've been putting up. This bull here that was junior champion here today, he's just got that presence. Once again, you look at that muzzle, big strong muzzle, lovely size head on him. He's got tremendous eye set. He's got good. You look at the head. You look at that hooding. They're set right back in his head. He's got tremendous length of body. He's got plenty of depth of body for a big bull. He's got plenty of bone. He's on a good set on a good frame. He's got good feet. He's got very, very good set of testicles. You see the way they hang there. Not too far down and a good angle. Good sheath, tight sheath on him. Gets round the ring really well for a big bull. Probably wouldn't like to see any more bone in him, but the bone matches his carcass. You see that, and he's got that lovely silky fine skin. And you put your hands on him, he's really soft and very mobile. The junior bull here today, I liked him when I first saw him when he came out in his class earlier. He's certainly got a bit of presence about him. Probably just on the day didn't quite have the size head as the junior bull here today, but he's similar in the body. Probably didn't quite have the frame, but he once again a good safe bull you can go out and use over. I think you could even put this bull over heifers. He's very smooth up front. He's not a short neck bull. He's got plenty of length of body. He'd be a good safe calving bull as well. Not taking the bulls out the back there. Congratulations to the exhibitors once again. They certainly put up a good line of junior bulls here in front of me. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of Class 357, Speckle Park cow or heifer, 20 months and under 24 months. There are 7 entries in this class. Ladies and gentlemen, also we'll just also introduce, we have a couple of our state showgirl entrants with us who will be assisting us with sashing the next couple of classes. So if you'd like to join with me in welcoming Simone Silcock from Wandoan and Sarah Perkins from Capella. And ladies, we wish you all the very best of luck in your judging. And yes, welcome to the Speckle Park Ring.
At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us.
It's on. It's all right.
I don't speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 357, Speckle Park cow or heifer, 20 months and under 24 months. First is catalogue number 961, Foxtail Hill Vanilla Ice, exhibited by Troy Hepburn. Second is catalogue number 960, Salamba Jewel of Justice, exhibited by Salamba Proprietary Limited. And third is catalogue number 958, Winter Tiamo, exhibited by Winter Speckle Park Stud. Presenting our class winners with their ribbons, Ms. Simone Silcock from Wandoan, who is one of our Queensland State Showgirl contestants this year, and Simone is representing the Southwest Agricultural Chamber. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you. Certainly a good lineup of young females. In the end, I didn't have to ask the paraders or the exhibitors. They're all well in calves. They sort of probably vary from sort of 4 months to sort of 7 months in calf, which is we like to see. It's good to see that you get that fertility in your young females and get them to calve down. It's sort of as soon as they get heavy in calf, you know, they change in shape. And certainly after they milk down, they change again. This female here in first place is the sort of female I've been looking for here this morning. She was she sort of jiggy jogs a bit when she goes by herself around the ring. I did pull her up and then made her walk the other way, and she's actually, when she's stepping naturally, she seems to put that back foot where the front foot is, but she's in a bit of a hurry to get back to the stall. But once again, she's got that tremendous length of body. She's well balanced. She's got plenty of depth there. You see the depth from the behind the shoulder down to the brisket, and then right through to the flank and lower thigh. She's got great angle in her hocks when she walks. She's nice and wide behind. The pins are nice and wide and low. She's got good teat placement and she's showing a lot of softness. Very good young female. The heifer here today in second place, I thought she was very similar in type. Probably didn't quite have the performance and the substance as the female above her here today. But once again, you see she probably hasn't got, there's not a square in the lower thigh as the heifer here in first place, but very free moving. Probably didn't quite have the bone as the heifer in first place here today, but once again, she's got that depth of body and that length of body, tremendous hip to pin, and she got that good tail setting. Very, very free in those feet and legs. Getting further down the line here, like I commented earlier, I like to see length of body. The reason why this heifer in third place got over the heifer in fourth place, it just came down to length of body and the width behind her. See, she tracks really well in those back legs. She's got good teat placement. She's got lovely soft silky skin, and once again she walks naturally with her head up and got plenty of neck extension, free moving. The heifer in further down the line, you'd like to move her off. Probably more of a middle of the road sort of female. You can see she didn't quite have the length of body as the one above her here, but she's got plenty of width. I'd probably just like to clean up her teat placement a little bit. But once again, you can see that she's walking off. She tracks really well in those hind legs. We like to see that, you know, their structure's right, and longevity will kick in when their structure's right. And the heifer further down the line just didn't quite have the substance and the power of the females above her, but once again, very smooth muscled, good young female. And the two heifers in the second line, once very similar to the last heifer above them, but on the day they weren't quite up to the scratch of those ones. And you look at this last heifer here, she's certainly showing calfy. She's got a great udder development, good teat placement. You like to see, when they calve down, you like to see those calves up in with 3 or 4 hours and that nail on, get onto the teat and away they go. And you can see that the calf won't have any trouble sucking when it's born. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we move to judging class 358, Speckle Park cow or heifer, 24 months and under 30 months. There are 3 entries in this class. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 358 Speckle Park cow or heifer, 24 months and under 30 months. First is catalogue number 962, Foxtail Hill Midnight Magic, exhibited by Mr. Troy Hepburn. Second is catalogue number 964, SGS Tinkerbell, exhibited by SGS Speckles. Presenting our class winners with their ribbons, Miss Sarah Perkins from Capella, representing the Central Highland Subchamber in our Royal Queensland Showgirl Quest. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Well, this is probably the toughest decision I've had to do all day so far. You got three very good young females here. You've got two that are heavy in calf. They're not showing, they haven't changed, they're making shape yet. And then you've got one with a 8-week-old calf at foot. She's milking, she's bagged down, and you know how they change their shape. Not often I'll put a pregnant animal the same age as a similar age to a one with already a calf on foot. But in the end, I looked back through these females and I just kept going and back and looking at this animal here in first place. Sort of animal I was looking for. Once again, she's got that strength ahead. She's got the neck extension. She's got that tremendous length of body. You get behind her, she's very wide. You see how well she tracks. She's very, very good on her feet and legs. She's good structured, pretty well balanced. I'd like to see her with a calf at foot later on if she milks down. But this, yeah, and just a little bit, she got in front of this young cow here with the first calf at foot. Mainly when I started back at looking at the head, I was looking at the muzzle and the strength in the muzzle on the little cow here with a calf at foot. Wasn't as broad, and it wasn't as long, and it didn't quite have the strength in it. But she's got plenty of depth of barrel in her. She gets around the ring. She's very sound. She's got a lovely udder and teat placement for a young heifer. I'd probably just like to see the calf with a little bit more bloom on it. And it might have been a bit sick or something. Might have had the scours earlier on a month ago. But a very good young female. The heifer here in third place is probably similar type to the one in first place. Probably just didn't quite have the balance as the two above her here. Probably wasn't quite walking as free on those hind legs as the two above her, but three very good young females. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to judging Class 359, Speckle Park cow, 30 months and under 60 months. There are two withdrawals from this class, so if you're marking your catalogue, please withdraw catalogues number 966 and 968. That leaves us with 6 in the class. Following this class, we will be judging our senior champion Speckle Park female for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 359, Speckle Park cow, 30 months and under 60 months. First is catalogue number 972, Alien Lady Emily, exhibited by Nola Augustine from Lockyer Waters in Queensland. Second is catalogue number 965, SND Signature P36 Vicky, exhibited by Specs on the Hill Speckle Park stud from Pittsworth in Queensland. And third is catalogue number 967, Wattle Grove 11F Zag, exhibited by Kenneth and Tanya Falkenhagen from Boona in Queensland. And now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Oh yeah, certainly in the working part of the thing, where you can see these matrons in production. Certainly the good cows produce those good bulls, and those bulls that go on breeding, but you always need a good cow in the back there. This cow, when she first came in the ring, I thought she was a pretty easy winner in this class. She's tremendous length of body. She's got tremendous hip to pin. She's wide behind. Like I say, once they milk down, they change their shape, but this cow's kept her shape pretty well. She's very mobile. She's got a good young sappy calf, so she's milking all right. And yet behind her, she's tracking really well. A good sort of cow, not a big cow, but plenty big enough, and plenty of performance in that cow. I had a little bit of trouble further down the line. The cow in second place here, you like to move her off when you're ready. I think once again she's probably more of a smoother type muscle type cow, milking down. Probably like to clean her up a little bit, see the udder drop a little bit more. But she's probably got probably the biggest calf in the class here. But she's only a moderate cow. She's nice wide behind. She tracks really well in those back legs. She's smooth, and she's got a good tail set and good hip to pins. Functional cow that'll go out in the paddock all day and eat grass and look much the same. Young cow down the line here, certainly a soft little cow. Lovely little bag of milk on her. Milk's dripping out as she walks around. Silky skin on her. She certainly, when that calf gets a bit older, he certainly will pack a bit of weight on with that udder attachment there. But not the biggest frame-ish cow you'll see, but sort of once again a moderate sort of cow. But a sort of it's going to throw a good sappy calf with that udder she's got on. Very free moving. Further down the line here, you've got some cows that are sort of on the day, probably just on. They weren't quite up to the class of the animals above them here, but this cow just walking out here, once again, she's certainly got that depth of body, very, very good udder, good teach attachment, and you see her walk out, she walks out pretty well. If you just like to move the other two out, once again, all these cows were doing a good job on their young calves. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to judging of the Senior Champion Speckle Park cow or heifer for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show.
At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Speckle Park cow for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show is catalogue number 972, Alien Lady Emily, exhibited by Nola Augustine from Lockyer Waters in Queensland. Our reserve senior champion is catalogue number 961, Foxtail Hill Vanilla Ice, exhibited by Mr. Troy Hepburn. For his comments on our senior champions, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Well, firstly, you can put your hands together once again for these exhibitors out here today with their females here. It's a pleasure to cast your eye over from what I've been seeing, especially in the lineup with the junior females and bulls and the senior females. I commented on this cow once earlier when she was in a class. So I think she's an outstanding cow. Like you don't want them any smaller, and you don't really want any bigger. If that was the sort of size cow you could produce in any breed, you'd be very happy. And like a good udder development, good teat placement. I've commented on it before, and just a good all-round cow, and certainly and doing a great job on a calf. Not taking away for this reserve senior female here today. Like I commented earlier before, she really took my eye. She's just what I'm looking for. I'd like to see her bag down later on when she calves. But just once again, she's got that good head carriage. You got neck extension. That once again, that length of body. Good hip to pin, but she's got plenty of volume, but it's all smooth. She's good angle to her hocks, very good footed animal, and good teat placement. Not going away from the other ones that are out here today. There's certainly some good young females, senior females as well. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. And ladies and gentlemen, our champions were sashed by Mr. John Bambling from Bambling Properties in Gympie. We now move to the judging of our grand champion Speckle Park female for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show. Our grand champion, in addition to receiving the grand champion sash, will receive the Elders Shield of Excellence, sponsored by Elders Limited. It's great to have Jenny O'Sullivan with us, representing Elders, and also will receive a product prize from International Animal Health.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Speckle Park female for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show is catalogue number 972, Alien Lady Emily, exhibited by Nola Augustine from Lockyer Waters in Queensland. Presenting our Grand Champion female with her sash is Mr. Ian Galloway from Roma, a former councillor here at the RNA. Presenting the Elder Shield of Excellence, Miss Jenny O'Sullivan, and presenting the International Animal Health Product Prize, Mr. Alan Biddle, the National Sales Manager. For his comments on our Grand Champion Speckle Park female, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you once again. I'll just comment on the junior female here. As you would have seen earlier on, that's the sort of type of cattle I was looking for. She's got that substance, very square. She's got good hip to pin. You get behind her, she tracks really well. Big barreled female, plenty of length, but good young female. That's the sort of females I'm looking for. Right, we'll get back to this cow. I've probably said enough about this cow today, but once again, yeah, just a cow that we'd all like to have at home in the paddock. She just stands so naturally square. You know that your structure and the skeleton and everything's all good. Yeah, she's sort of, you can see there with the head up. I like to see the pole on their cattle, on top of their pole when they're standing naturally and when they're walking, to be just above the spine. You know that there's good angle to the shoulder blades and there's good angle down in the hocks and the back end set up. But yeah, well, I won't comment anymore, but it's a wonderful cow. Congratulations to the exhibitor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Should I say, Nate, I'm pretty sure that our Grand Champion cow's been fitted by TLC Fitting as well. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, our next class will be class 360, our first senior bull class, Speckle Park bull, 20 months and under 24 months. There will be 8 entries in this class.
At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we're judging class 360, Speckle Park bull, 20 months and under 24 months. For those of you playing at home, the scan results for this class, catalogue number 973, has a weight of 674 kilos, an eye muscle area of 120 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 18 and a rib fat depth of 13. Catalogue number 974 weighs 620 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 102 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 7 and a rib fat depth of 5. Catalogue number 975 weighs 712 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 123 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 16 and a rib fat depth of 10. Catalogue number 976 weighs 734 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 120 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 14 and a rib fat depth of 10. Catalogue number 977 weighs 764 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 115 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 14 and a rib fat depth of 12. Catalogue number 978 weighs 670 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 109 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 14 and a rib fat depth of 7. Catalogue number 979 weighs 804 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 121 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 11 and a rib fat depth of 9. And finally, catalogue number 980 weighs 762 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 116 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 12 and a rib fat depth of 8. They are our scan results for Class 360, Speckle Park Bull, 20 months and under 24 months.
tough one. It's the toughest one all day.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in the Speckle Park ring, Class 360, Speckle Park Bull 20 months and under 24 months. First is catalogue number 980, Jakunga 10 out of 10, exhibited by Jack Nelson from Pine Lodge, Victoria. Second is catalogue number 976, Hawthorn Thunder Rolls, exhibited by the Hawthorn Stud, trading as the Wells Family Trust from Colston in Victoria, in Queensland. And third is catalogue number 974, Winter Theo, exhibited by Winter Speckle Park Stud from Glen Innes in New South Wales. And now for his comments, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Well, this is an interesting class. It's probably the toughest class. I've said it earlier, but certainly this one put my thinking cap on. You've sort of got to weigh things up. There's sort of variation in type, and you're trying to put it through your mind what sort of bull you'd like to put up to suit what you're trying to achieve. But I didn't have any trouble with the bull in first place. If you'd like to move him off, I thought he was a bit of a standout bull in this class. He's a middle of the road bull, very sound, tremendous length of body, good strength to him. Gets around the ring, good set of testicles. You see him when he's walking out. Yeah, and bowls along pretty well. He probably could do a little bit square in the lower thigh, but a good safe bull. Bull here in second place, I'd probably like to smooth him up a little bit in the front end. But when you put your hands on him, there's over the shoulder. The shoulder blades are working pretty well. They're sort of the top of the shoulder blades when he walks are matching in with his spine. So you know there's no width between the in behind the shoulder there. But he's certainly a carcass bull. He will go out and produce those early maturing carcass that'll finish very, very early. Very sound. He gets around the ring very well. He's got good testicle development. He's not the biggest bull, but he'll suit a different sort of market. Then you get down to this bull here in third place. Said to the promoter when I was out there, I would like to see another 80 to 100 kilos on him and making shape. But you get behind him, structure-wise, he's probably the best bull here in the class. As you can see when he's moving off, he's tracking very wide. He's got a great set of testicles. He's nice and square up top, and he's got lower thigh. He's square down the bottom. He's pretty well balanced, and he's got adequate bone. You wouldn't want to see any more bone. But once again, length, I would have liked to see just a little bit more condition on him. But a good young bull. You had these two bulls here down the class, very similar in type. I kept looking at these bulls out in the class. Yeah, they're soft as butter. They've got plenty of depth, got plenty of length. I just probably like to, in the back end, I'd probably like to see them a little bit truer in those hind legs when they walk off. That's the only reason they were down the line there. But sort of very good functional bull. Their progeny will do well off grass, probably, and also in the feedlot. And you see this next bull moving off. His track's not too bad, a little bit close behind. Good set of testicles. Not taking away from the other bulls, but an interesting class. Toughest class I've had all day. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of Class 361, Speckle Park Bull, 24 months and under 30 months. There are 3 entries in this class. If you're marking your catalogue, there is one withdrawal, catalogue number 984. We'll have one more class after this before we judge our senior championship. Ladies and gentlemen, the scan results for this class. Catalogue number 981 weighs 832 kilos with an eye muscle area of 122 square centimetres, P8 fat depth of 16 and a rib fat depth of 10. Catalogue number 982 weighs 934 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 134 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 10 and a rib fat depth of 7. And catalogue number 983 weighs 862 kilos, has an eye muscle area of 125 square centimetres, a P8 fat depth of 16 and rib fat depth of 15. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 361, Speckle Park Bull, 24 months and under 30 months. First is catalogue number 982, Hillview Calvin, exhibited by Mac Agriculture from Stubbo in New South Wales. Second is catalogue number 983, Sweet Acres Tommy, exhibited by Darren and Cassandra Jones from Lockyer Waters in Queensland. Presenting our ribbons to our winners, Ms Monica Skirman, the Junior Vice President of the Queensland Council of Agricultural Societies. And now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr Cook.
Yeah, thank you. Certainly, three bulls. I certainly enjoyed putting my casting my eye over these bulls. They've all got what I'm looking for. Some might have a little bit bigger frame than the others, but you've got to weigh it up with muscle content and volume and a bit of presence. Anyway, this bull here in first place today, you just see he stands there naturally nice and square. He's got plenty of bone. He's a very good footed bull for a big bull. He's got a good strong sirey head. Once again, I commented like his hooding's pretty good. He's got plenty of neck extension, and you look at this behind the shoulder there and the chine there, comes all the way down to the tail set. You see how free he walks for such a big long bull with a lot of volume and performance. Wonderful set of testicles on him. Good tight sheath, and a good soft ball. And you can see that squareness at the hip to pin, and then it follows right down to the lower thigh above the hock there. So I thought he was, and once again, he tremendous length of body. Bull here in second place. I was splitting hairs with these two actually. One's a little bit different type, more moderate than the other. Different sort of markets they can slide in, do it. Yeah, well, this bull, he's a very, very complete bull, very safe bull. You can see him travelling around the ring, very free moving. He's got big barreled bulls, lovely soft skin on him, good set of testicles. Just look to see the way he walks away. He'll get plenty of cows in calf, and he'll have a fair bit of longevity to him as well. The bull here in third place, certainly another bull with tremendous carcass about him as well. He's which we know with the Speckle Park, they've certainly got some runs on the boards for eating quality and a carcass merit for cattle finishing pretty early. But yeah, once again, three very good bulls. I was happy with those bulls. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our final senior bull class, Class 362, Speckle Park Bull 30 months and under 42 months. We have one entry in this class. Following this class, we'll be judging our senior champion Speckle Park Bull. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're judging Class 362, Speckle Park Bull 30 months and under 42 months. The scan results for our entry, catalogue number 985, weighs 824 kilos, with an eye muscle area of 119 square centimetres, 12 millimetres for P8 fat and rib fat of 9 millimetres. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in Class 362, Speckle Park Bull 30 months and under 42 months. First is catalogue number 985, Winter Striker, exhibited by the Winter Speckle Park stud from Glen Innes in New South Wales. For his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Yeah, certainly a bull with a bit of frame. You certainly put this bull out with your cows, you'll sort of get some good sort of steers and bullocks later on. They'll certainly have some growth about him. He's got lovely silky fine skin on him. You'd like to walk him off whenever you're ready or when he's finished, whatever, thank you. Yeah, once again, like I commented before, you'd like to see that soft skin on cattle in any breed. But once again, big, long, stretchy bull, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our senior champion Speckle Park Bull for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show. Ladies and gentlemen, the senior champion Speckle Park Bull for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show is catalogue number 982, Hillview Calvin, exhibited by Mac Agriculture from Stubbo in New South Wales. Our reserve senior champion is catalogue number 983, Sweet Acres Tommy, exhibited by Darren and Cassandra Jones from Lockyer Waters in Queensland. Presenting our senior champions with their ribbons, Mr. Alan Warby, the past president of the Royal National Agricultural and Industrial Association of Queensland. Now for his comments on our senior championship, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you. Once again, as I commented on this bull earlier, you just like to see that natural stance. Well, every time this bull pulls up, he pulls up nice and square. From his front feet right back to the hind legs, you can see it, and he's just so sound for such a bigger bull. He's just so structurally sound. He once again, I'll start at that muzzle and that head. He's got a good strong muzzle. He's got his head's not too short and it's not too long. He's got that, you can see that hooding, a bit of strength there. You can see he's got plenty of neck extension. You get behind the shoulder there, he's got a fair bit of warmth. You put your hands on him and he's sort of, hands just sink into him because of the softness as well. But yeah, that strength of spine goes all the way down to his tail set. That's such a neat tail setting on that bull. And like that hip to pin, for a bull with so much substance and power, he's such a smooth muscle bull. And then you get down underneath him and he's pretty tight in the sheath, and you look the way those testicles hang, you don't want to see him in any breed lower than the hock. And the tie on the back, his testicles are just about spot on. And you see when he walks away, he walks so true in those back legs. He's a credit to the breeder and the exhibitor. And you see that lower thigh, it's nice and square, as I commented earlier. Probably a very, very good example of the Speckle breed. I don't know a lot about them, but I like that type of cattle in any breed. The bull here, reserve, probably a bit more early maturing type of bull. Like I commented before, he'll go and sire those steers. It'll be quick finishing. And put them in the feedlot, they'd probably still have a fair bit of weight and weight gain. And you can once again see the way his testicles are and the way he's walking too. Very structurally sound. And all with the other bulls out here for senior too. Good style of type Speckle Parks. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our Grand Champion Speckle Park Bull for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show. Our Grand Champion will, in addition to receiving the Grand Champion sash, will receive the Shield of Excellence from Elders and also product prize from International Animal Health. Ladies and gentlemen, the Grand Champion Speckle Park Bull for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show is catalogue number 982, Hillview Calvin, exhibited by Mac Agriculture from Stubbo in New South Wales. Presenting our Grand Champion with his ribbon is our judge, Mr. Peter Cook. Presenting the Elders Shield of Excellence, Ms. Jenny O'Sullivan, representing Elders, and presenting the International Animal Health Product Prize, Mr. Alan Biddle, the National Sales Manager for International Animal Health. Following this, ladies and gentlemen, we have three groups. We have Pair of Bulls, Breeders Group, and a Progeny Stakes Group. And we'll now call on our judge, Mr. Cook, to comment on our Grand Champion.
Thank you. I've probably said enough earlier on this bull. Probably can't say any more, but congratulations once again to the exhibitors. It's I think if you're a stud breeder, commercial breeder, in any format, you'd like to be able to put cast your eyes over on a bull of this quality in any breed. Yeah, once again, I said, yeah, I like to see good-footed cattle, and this bull's certainly got very good feet on him. When he walks around, he's got his feet placed where they should be, and when he walks off, you can just see the way he plants those feet. And tremendous muscle again, but anyway, good soft silky coat, but credit to the exhibitor. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we now move to judging class 363, pair of Speckle Park bulls. These bulls need to be bred and owned by the exhibitor. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in our Speckle Parks in Class 363, pair of Speckle Park bulls. First is catalogue number 989, team exhibited by Jack Nelson from Pine Lodge in Victoria. Second is catalogue number 986, team exhibited by Winter Speckle Park from Glen Innes. And the other team is exhibited by Maclean High School. We'll now call on our judge, Mr. Cook, for his comments.
Thank you. Certainly very worthy winners, these two. You're looking at the type of cattle these exhibitors are putting up in front of us here today. They're certainly in type. They're sort of middle of the road, soft, very well structurally sound cattle. They've got good skins on them, good testicle development, and that's what we're looking for in our bulls. Go out there and get plenty of cows in calf. I had a little bit of trouble between second and third. Second place here. I'm pretty hard on structure. I mean, these young calves, they're pretty well structured, pretty well. They're a little bit different type. They probably could do with a little bit more condition on them, but they both track really well in their back legs. They're pretty sound the way they walk, good-footed cattle. And the other group out here today, I'd just like to fix up just a few problems there, but 3 good groups. Thank you.
Bill just said, "Do we get lunch?" And I said, "Well, we got some sandwiches." He said, "I thought that was smoko," and I'm going, "I'm pretty sure that was lunch."
Well, it came very late, didn't it? Yeah, it could be lunch.
It could be. I had a sausage because I gave my tickets to the judge.
So, well, I was going to talk to you about tickets.
Yeah.
Sorry, hang on. Let me just announce this. Ladies and gentlemen, in the Speckle Park ring, we now move to judging Class 364, the Breeders' Group. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in the Speckle Park Ring Class 364, the Breeders Group. First is catalogue number 990, the team exhibited by Troy Hepburn from McKees Hill in New South Wales, there on the Northern Rivers. Second is catalogue number 997, the team exhibited by Jack Nelson from Pine Lodge in Victoria. And third is catalogue number 996, the team exhibited by KJ Hill Speckle Parks. Now for his comments on this class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
It's another interesting class to see what your breeders are trying to achieve in their cattle that they've put up here today in front of me, and also what they're probably looking at, what their cattle would be similar to what they've got at home in the paddock. This, you like to move this first place off. I thought this class was the most complete class. It's not a word I like to use that much, but you look at them in type. They're all long-bodied. They've got plenty of depth. They're very, very structurally sound. Good soft cattle that are very functional and go out and do a job off grass, which is what we like to see. Once you get into that feedlot situation, you know it's expensive, but certainly it does pay in the long run. But you know, it's nice to have cattle that you can finish off grass, and I think that breeder's trying to achieve cattle that I think that you'll be able to finish off grass, and I credit to them. And you can see how well balanced they are when they move around the ring. Actually, I did talk to them, and they said the lead bull out the front of their group, the two heifers are in calf to him, so that's they've even got a bit more for their breeding program. It's good to use your own size, bred size. And this next class in second place here, once again, very similar to the first place. You look at them, you can see what the breeder's trying to achieve there. Once again, they've got that plenty of length, tremendous hip to pin, and good soft cattle, very structurally sound. I've commented on that young bull earlier. Good set of testicles. See the way he moves out there and walks. He's very true in those back legs. Group in third place here. You've got a big, strong, powerful bull that did well earlier in the day, and yeah, tremendous carcass to him and a lot of presence to him. Good set of testicles, probably the best set of testicles I've seen here all day. And then you've got two young females behind him that probably not quite as even as what type of he is, but they're only young. And I'd like to put your hands together for the other fellas out here, people out here with their groups. It's a big effort for them to put cattle up in front of us today. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move to the judging of our final class in our Speckle Park show for the 2024 Royal Queensland Show, the Progeny Stakes Group. This will be 3 animals with both sexes to be represented, and they will be all the progeny of either 1 sire or 1 dam. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a result in our class 365 Speckle Park Progeny Stakes Group. First is catalogue number 998, exhibited by the Winter Speckle Park stud from Glen Innes in New South Wales. And second is catalogue number 999, exhibited by Salamba Proprietary Limited from Barrabury in Queensland. For his comments on our final class, our judge, Mr. Cook.
Thank you. So it would have been nice to see a few more out here in this class. It's certainly usually a pretty strong class. If you just like to move him off when you're ready, thank you. Yeah, this class here in first place, I thought once again they're pretty well structurally sound cattle. I'm not sure what that's the sire or the dam and things, which way they work there, but commented on this bull early in the day, like he tracks nice and wide in behind. I'd like to see a bit more weight on him. And the two heifers probably aren't in the condition like we'd seen some of the other females, but once again they're very structurally sound. They track nice and true in their back legs, the whole three of them as a group there. If you like to move the second place ones off. Once again they're all sort of under 12 months, giving away a fair bit in age, but they're sort of pretty even type. Yeah, you've got two little bulls there under 10 months, or probably 10 to 12 months. Good soft little calves. Pretty well structured, and you've got a heifer there similar in type, but once again very good class of speckles here. Thank you.
Did you want to say
anything? Yeah. Oh, once again I'd just like to thank the everyone here today for putting up with me here today. It's just my opinion. I was very happy with what I found in the end for my champions. There's some other good astute cattle judges on the outside that probably changed things around a bit, but it was my day today, and I was very happy with the cattle that I had underneath me today. And I'd like to thank everyone here in the ring, like in the stewards and everyone here helping out. I've really enjoyed it today. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Cook. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our Honorary Council Steward, Mr. Paul Cottrell, we'd like to thank Mr. Cook for his insight and his experience today. It's just been an absolute pleasure to have you here, and thank you very much. We'd like to thank the exhibitors. Thank you again for being so timely and bringing the cattle forward as you have, and for the numbers that you've exhibited. The breed should be very proud of their exhibition today. Again, on behalf of Mr. Cottrell, we'd like to thank our other stewards. Again, outstanding ring craft and keeping cattle up to the ring. And I encourage you all to enjoy the rest of your day. Don't forget, we'll be judging Galvies here at 2 p.m. And from there, well, just gets better and better. So enjoy your day. Thank you very much. And thanks again, Mr. Cook.
At Acme Australia, we are a specialist agricultural insurer dedicated to farmers and their communities, taking the time, knowing your farm, to be there when adversity strikes. This is your journey. Take the next step with us.